Demo, the Redeemer, mayonnaise. Guys, we gotta run. We gotta run. Look at this. Look at this. Are you kidding me? Chip leading. This could be it. This could be my chance to finally fucking win this. All right, here we go. All right, stream kicking off. 10 left. We are also on the money bubble. Or not money. 3 paid here in the 100 hyper. Overlaid by 1 player. Lawler in the house as well. What up, handsome? What up, beautiful? Day 2's went poopy. Day 2's went caca. 1500. I kind of feel like I played a hand bad. And then a tight player 3-bet, and I got an inverse them, and I regretted it, to be honest. All right, we got an RFI through. We raised again. You guys actually have no idea how badly I want to win this tournament. Like, I want to win this tournament so badly. Because of how bad Lifetime I performed in it. Every day I show up and put in like 2 to 4 bullets. This to me is my fucking moment, dude. I don't know if I would have folded. I think I would have just had to have taken it. I think I'm already too short. What is your avatar, Windsor? I mean, this could be the fight for who gets third. Yeah, fuck. Oh, same hand. It kind of is. It's kind of like him. It kind of like if we play for it, like we are figuring out who gets fourth and who gets third to a degree. Not officially, but like we'll be clear third place in chips. And, a little cheeky small bet here. That's a big fucking check raise. That's a big fucking check raise. All right, this player has opened to 6.5 bigs, and I have kings. All right. To get back to starting stack, all we got to do is not see running diamonds. Nice. All right, back to starting stack. We get a player. This is a 530 chip buy. Reminder, guys. Club WPT Gold. All right, price of poker went up. Wow. I mean, this is going to be deck shoving, so I think we will call. Probably the worst hand. One of the worst hands we call. I think deck shove, and then like a lot of the time, like some of like the really good hands might induce. I think Queen Jack suited is just too much hand to pass up on. It's a big one to get through. Anyone except Marco? Hey. Marco didn't do anything wrong. All right, we got kings. We got kings versus a reg, and I've RFI'd. I was gonna say, I think he might fold. Ace 5, ace 6. Gonna chop a lot of the time. No choppies this time. right, down goes Bury the Light. We're down to... Are we FT? I think we're FT. Final table. Oh, shit. Final table. Mandem's done it. We've locked up $817. Fortunately, the lobby shows in USD. We locked up 5,501. God, this feels good to FT this one. Fuck yeah. Yeah, we played a couple tables off screen while we were on the day twos, and I was like, I'll start the stream at like 5 p.m., 6 p.m. We started making a run in this, and I go, ooh, maybe we start a little bit earlier. What up, Go Leafs? Yeah, I think we got to call a blind versus blind shove. Kind of hoping this guy takes the button shove, so I don't have to take a blind versus blind spot. Yeah, while it's like cool to take the blind versus blind spot, and it's not a bad spot. It's just an opportunity for us to not cash, and I don't like that. I'd prefer if Baby Slayer just kept RFI. Now this is fucking gross, but I think it's oh wow. Okay, now it's definitely a get in. If he shoved, I think we fold. I think if Baby Slayer shoved, I think it's a fold. I think it's pairs plus, but we doubled him up early in the tournament. We end up bubbling him here. GG's. Lock up $400. How big is the pay jump? It's kind of flat. I'm gonna ditch because we're probably just gonna call and then fold. Nope. Gotta walk. Oh shit, all in a call. Ace King into aces. Who covered who? Looks like they both had the similar stacks. Oh my god, this guy's got so many monsters, it looks like. Quickly, a little kings versus a button shove. Alright, we hold. Alright, I bet turn and then gave up river because the flush completed. All right, so down to 7. We're up into the 4-figure mark. We've locked up 1,200. Mayo? Tag this one. I don't even know if we call anything. Maybe just let this guy bust first at this stack distro. Should call ace-5 suited. I think ace-5 off probably just pass though. Nice. All right, heads up. Would we need a spade? No, GG. Second's not a bad result. I think we probably guaranteed it with the 9-5, 9-8 offhand, but second is cool. 640. Little ROI. Oh shit. Where did this guy go? What did I miss? What did I miss? Oh, he just took top pair to the fucking... Yeah, he just checked down top pair. Yeah, it looks like he just said top pair, that's me after... Oh, he raised? Bet called. Check call, check call. Okay, yeah, he just fucking doped it off. That's crazy. Big one and a speedy. We hold. Juan Neves. If it's the real one. Could be a fun one. All right, with 6 left, we've locked up 1555. Been a quiet for me run since turning the stream on, but we got a healthy stack and everyone's just kind of swinging and banging, you know? It's not a problem for me. I have no issue with everyone else swanging and banging. I'm gonna start flicking the 220 Grand Prix because I'm looking at the got about 12 minutes left for late reg, so. And I would like to help it hit the guarantee. Yeah, but it's max late reg and took a guys in like entire 3 startings. Oh, nice. We doubled. We doubled in our first shove spot. I defended the big blind with the Ducks. What the fuck is going? I got check raise small. I peeled. Okay. I could have 4 startings here if we survive and hold. Threes and ace king. There's a 10. He's got a boat out. Phew. All right. A little MLR turned into what? 4 startings? Is that easy? All right, pocket sevens on the FT. I raise. I feel like we've just been getting some RFIs through. Okay, what happened here? I'm all in with kings, I guess. Queens and ace queen in the 218. I need a 1-outer. J-Shap domes it off. Okay, good for them. Could have just held versus queens. God bless J-Shap. What up, Polly? What's up? Okay, interesting hand here. We got the ace jack. We'll call either of these twos RFIs. From Brazil. Okay. I call. Second pair. That's not bad. Good start. That's a quarter. I like that. Half pot turn. I don't think I fold, but I don't feel like I'm getting bluffed. I mean, this could be a spot where maybe I bluff river, but I don't know. Guess we just lose to king queen. Like, I wonder if I just like dong shove river. This goes 2/3. Quarter. Damn. Chop? Yeah. On the 2 turn, it's just almost always going to be a chop. Alright, got a little speedy spot here. Race calling Jeffers. They got king queen. Hey. No backdoor spades or straights. TGZ says your apartment or whatever looks expensive. Yeah, we're living good. We're living good. Look, WPT pays pretty goddamn well. And you best believe we're gonna live the life of luxury. Little pot river, huh? What is it, 10 tickets plus? 10 paid. Yeah, it's been a super chill FT. I mean, we just check folded that ace jack on the river, but like, no real crazy pre-flop, no real post. Well, me as the aggressor post-flop spots. These have just kind of been lackadaisical. Like, I ain't complaining. I don't mind an easy FT. We raise the nines, but then we're also all in here with ace king in the speedy. I'll come back to the nines if big blind decides to do something. We flop them to backdoors. Got him dead. I mean, if they're going to spend this much time to make a decision, if they shove, I feel even better about it. I was always going to call, but... Oh, he wants the blinds to go up next hand? But, like, you want it to go up on your button, not the big blind. Or not the small blind. I mean, that's just fucking dumb. That's just fucking dumb. Whatever. Let's go. We got to walk. I mean, we can't go wide, but I'm not going to take any two, I don't think. I'm going to behave. I'm going to behave and not any to it. Yeah. It was already kind of a whatever shove versus the RFI. I mean, we could chop. There's chop outs. Oh my god. Oh, he hit the fucking 10 on the turn. No, why did I get tees? Yeah, we're all in the speedy. Oh my god, we're gonna bubble a sad as well. Needs to be a 5. Oh my god, it's a 5. Yeah, we bubbled a satellite. Okay. I just doubled up a 3 big blind stack here. One has shoved on me. We're gonna take this one up. He's good like us. Ace queen, big one on the final table. Flipping. 4. 4! Oh man, that's such a big fucking flip. Damn. Taking the 530 spot here. I honestly thought it was a background he picked. 6 setup? Good luck today. No, we living good. Look how beautiful the weather is outside right now, too. Nice and sunny. Going back to Paris? Why not? Why not? Paris, Las Vegas. Fucking. I want to throw up that I fucking bit. Wait, okay, no cider, so it could be a club. It has to be a 2 or 3 clubs. Yeah. I'm no good in the speedy. Well, it doesn't reopen the betting, so we'll call. Guess we try to go 2v1 here. I mean, there's no incentive on me trying to make this guy fold. I definitely want the ladder and an elimination. And they chop. Woof. Them 3-bet. Bummer. All right, coming in for the raise here. Big one calls. What about not going that big? He kind of just will just check shove draws, and I can't really bet call. Paired flush draw versus slightly over pair to the 4. I send this in. This guy's gonna have to do something here. He's gonna have to take a stand, whether they like it or not. Ay, caramba. I mean, I'd like to see a call. Kind of sad. What up, Elite? Oh. Oh. I mean, I have so few RFIs here. Very happy to see a snap fold from the button. Small blind as well folds. Big blind quick calls, but they were kind of always playing pretty fast to begin with. All right, we're going to throw a quick little bet here. Hopefully they just check fold. They check call. I'm going to value bet my queen here on the turn, and then if I get check shoved on jump. That's a big pot. That's a great run out. Let's go. I think we're supposed to fold this versus, like... I think in this lineup with the stack distros, I think we should fold, but... in theory, but I don't think I'm going to deal with the same problems. I mean, what's the worst pair we call here? Nines? We call eights? Thing is, we should see all under pair. I think we'll just trust a stat line here. I think we'll trust a tighter stat line showing that instance. Tang 504 still needs to figure it out. Kabumi? Kaplawi? Those were 4.5 startings, so I mean it's not the end of the world, but gotta rebuy. I think I'm gonna take this. I think when he shoves, we can just get it in versus his stack and then still slide it through these guys. He's shoving too big, so he should be shoving quite a few hands. Even if he's tight for two bigs, it's going to be tough for ace-4 suited to not be doing good. Big pot there to take down. We're now 4 of 5. What have we locked up with that? $2,000 guaranteed, or 13,500 a won. What up, second placer? Now, I feel like I know the answer, but it was BC Bones that probably won it, right? Surely BC Bones won, and that guy got third, if you found second. Right? Like, surely that's what happened? Or did Bones somehow find the fucking third? And Bullet won. Surely Bullet, the way he was playing, found the third. Sniped him. Oh shit, ace 8, jacks. Holy fuck, huge one. Fuck, I missed the full hand because I sniped this guy. Heroed that guy's pants off. We're third in chips. I gotta replay that. As we go into break. Okay, I RFI'd and got 2 calls. Probably not the tournament to RFI, not all in, but here we are. Alright, well, that's going on. It was 3-bet. Oh, and he flopped trips on his ass. Yeah, he just bet and then shoves turn. Alright, I think this guy just has fucking a king. Fuck it. Rebuy. Rebuy. I RFI'd shallow and alright, I will throw some YouTube up. I'll be right back. Go to the bathroom. This guy's just got a massive chip lead. Six, 4 off. Oh my goodness, come on. No, 6. Yeah. Would have been a very nice page up. Ace King versus Ace King here. That guy getting back to 20 bigs sucks. So yeah, with 5 left, we have 2K. Sure. Okay, we do lose a player. We're down to 4. 4K locks us up. 4 left locks us up 2,500. Still got a stack. I mean, we're not in the gulag. We're not that far behind second in chips either. Oh my god, top bounty already got yoinked. It's only been one fucking hand. Alright, we're gonna take this one up. He's good luck us with 7s. Nice. Punch it through. Punch it through. Hunting for a bounty here. The biggest bounty already got yoinked. We could get the second biggest. That's overbuying. Spouse is like 30 euro or something, right? Yeah, 20 euro. So that's yeah, that's good. That's good. I think I'm just gonna take 9s up here. Okay, well that sucked, but that's a pretty cool flop. I don't know. Maybe even though it's pretty obvious when we check, I should just check. All right, I'm all in. Tightly contested right now for second place position. Tightly contested. Phew. Damn. It is a little stinky if they combine stacks, but it is a pay jump. It is a $750 pay jump. Feels probably a bit too wide. I don't like shoving. I think a couple more big ones and I just fold. I feel like 16. Like we have a lot of fold equity. Oh shit. We have a lot of fold. Oh no 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 no. Of course you have aces. GG. GG. I mean, I think I have a lot of fold equity on small blind, and big blind doesn't really have to call. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. So lame. 2500. I haven't had a clean run FT in a minute. Ah, yeah. Fourth place for a couple dollars. We grind on. Hmm. Let's get a good result in that tournament. A lot of bad ones lately in that one. What are we doing? Just running into aces all the time, or what? I guess we MLR the not quite noon. Everybody's just got aces, huh? We'll play that in 20 minutes. Yeah. I think deuces we were still at like an appropriate amount of big blinds to still take that one upstairs. Definitely a bummer to not just fucking run into fucking ace queen there, you know? A lot of hands you could have gotten it in with. What up, ace? What up, Dusty? Down I go in the Coin Master Doge. That one was in the money. Ever since late red closed, I feel like we've just lost pots in this. We did run pretty hot to start the tournament. That's a good flop. That's an incredible turn. Wow, that is a run out. Very, very lucky. Very, very lucky. I mean, with the bounty still in play, this is kind of close. Well, not really, but like we could think about maybe hunting, but I don't think we will there. I guess we're math into this one. Like it's not it's a smaller bounty tournament, so it's not like direct value, but I guess it technically is worth it. Because I don't have to risk I risk like less than a starting to try to eliminate both. We just sent a Romeo home. This player was forced all in, they had less than an ante, or about an ante. Pick up 120 bucks in a 320. My homie Windsor all in. Oh my god, they started it. Yes. Ah, yeah, I shoved into fucking aces. Me. Bro, why is everyone getting aces right now? Aces. Aces. It's getting jammed into, everyone. Everyone's having a tough time right now. Bummer in this. Bummer in that one. I would slide a little 3-bet bluff through. All right. Straight. Straussen. All right, raise calling King Queen here. I've got a pocket pair. I've got flush draw. 7 for the chop. Good efforts. We'll go again. Hello, my beautiful Egyptian. I hope that your life is filled with the best run get around. With you here today, can't get any better. What up, homie? What up, cutie patootie? What are you saying, La? I'm very glad that you've been able to upgrade to such a nice multi-level lofted apartment. Thanks. Yeah, it's just another one of those luxuries of being a WPT ambassador. They just really take care of us. They pay us well so that we're able to eat well. You know what I mean? They pay us well so then I, in turn, eat well. Yeah, it's Juan Neves just fucking Sunran and is going to win that tournament now. I forgot to close the lobby and I saw he was Giga ship lead. I mean, it was a recreational that was ship leading, so. We have another WPT run, 11 left, up top 3.75, about half of what we were just playing for. This did overlay, though. $500 min cash. All final tablists will make the money. Looking for a bounty. Good opportunity. It was a good opportunity. I'm going to go again. Interesting flop. All right, we've min ISO to then 3BB 944. I hate that I completely bitch out here, but something about this line just feels like he's got some form of it. I don't know. Also, I feel like when people take shit lines like that, I feel like they in general just end up hero calling. When all the obvious draws brick, I feel like they just always go, you got a flush draw. You know? It's very sad to just give up there, but very, very, very sad just to give up there. Oh, wait a second. I thought I limped blind versus blind, but it turns out that they had min raise and then bet big. Yeah, never mind. Then I really like my give up then. For some reason I thought it was a limp and then they min raised. Yeah, never mind. That's fine then. Check, 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 check. Sometimes we win. They have 7 dupes. Okay. Nice one, nice one. Kings V9s, please. Bad third. Yeah! Fucking need you to hit that one all day long here, bud. That one gets us one off the fucking money. Yeah, never mind. Like that whole 5-6 line. I thought I was so confused. I was like, I guess he's min ISO'd me. And then the big flop bet. Yeah, I don't know. That could just be. I wasn't 100%, but I was like, I'm pretty sure I limped. But it was a dead small blind pot. That's what it was. All right. The other player that's short on the odds table is the exact same stack as us right now. It's so important that he didn't lose that pot with kings, because now we're just stone bubble instead of in a much tougher spot to find the min. I think we're getting a pretty good fucking price here. In a queen or a 9. Queen or a 9. No running hearts. Don't be red. Blue was both the odds we needed. Took a shove blind for spine, and we're in danger here. Because he has an overstart bounty with shoving 60% starting, I think we end up just being priced in. And woof when we brick. Might have to come in for the rebuy there. Oh. Why has everyone got aces? Last 30 minutes, I feel like everyone's just had fucking aces. How have I shoved into aces so many times in the last hour? What the fuck? Yeah. Boring. It's just an aces hour, huh? Yeah, man, that's such a good tournament to still be in. It's a good one to deep run. What up, Syria? Yeah, I almost missed the not quite noon. I mean, surely a queen would have raised. We're not out. I don't even think he opens knowing I've got a bounty. It's probably just playing top 20%. Yeah. I actually just don't want to. I'm kind of glad Padilla get that bounty. I just don't want to give him this bounty, but it's like, I don't know, dude. I got sevens, whatever. Sevens for 6.5 bigs, so be it. But like he just like accidentally raffles himself into that bounty spot. I'm not gonna punt reg into that. Few too many punt reg PK re-enters lately, and they're not going well. Took a shove. Approaching the bubble. Need to get there. We don't. Woof. This has been a brutal stretch of cards. I ain't got fucking shit. I ain't got fucking shit. Brutalas run of cards. Could be a spot here. Doesn't feel like the worst, but I'll pass. I need to stand up. GG needs to add maracas. I fucking dare them to. I think I need to stand up so I can get some fucking energy, a little bit of vibing. I honestly, that was a lot of wind out of the sails. 40-minute stretch there. That was a rough one. That just didn't go very well. Had a couple cool spots that could have been hopeful, but yeah, man. Now, since it is 25% PKO, bounties don't mean that much, so we're just gonna call fold. It's only got a min bounty, but still, it's already close chip EV. Then you factor in the fact that we could be hunting for the bounty as well. It becomes a little bit better. Got some chop outs. We are now ahead. Running hot, I agree. Nice end. Nice end. Honestly, standing up felt like the right call. I was slouching. I was kind of angry. I wasn't like that angry. I was kind of just annoyed because like this, it was looking cool, and then I just know that we have to kind of just start over, so to speak. You know, like we have to like start over the session. Like we were playing for a little bit, but we weren't putting in a full session, and now we just have to start over. We just have to rebuild the session. A little bit of motion in the legs. All right, well, it's not pretty, but I guess we call and see if we can flop something. Whenever you're this shallow, you kind of just take your price. Because you're just... If you flop any equity, you're going to realize it. So part of the problem when you defend like 10 to 15 is you're not really always going to realize your equity. But when you get this shallow, you don't have a problem realizing your equity. We whiff. The double straight draw will not be available. This guy doesn't need more maracas. You can never have enough maracas. Feels close. Feels close. You can maybe peel. Try to see three. Dusty. Dusty tries to gulag me. He's got hope. No. I would not rebuy if I busted this time, so nice to win that one. Always need more maracas. It's only a thing. It's the only thing GG's lacking. If I could maraca on the Brazilians, my life would be complete. I just want another thing to push regs into a fucking pit of despair. You know? Like whenever I see a reg with a helmet, I know they are struggling, you know? Like they ain't trooping the series out. We're at the tail end too. Like we're like I think a lot of regs are gonna start tapping out, or like I think this week is gonna be a really good week to grind. Like I'll be grinding Thursday, Friday. Friday. And of course we'll be back Sunday. I think next Sunday will probably be a quiet Sunday. All right, I'm all in. And we get shoved on here. Libra just closed by Pops and Smoke. They've got kings. We hit an ace. They got 2 outs. They don't find it. All right. Winamal Jamal, bit of a gamer. Not too worried about their reshove, but I do note that it could be trouble. All right, we're going 3 ways. 9s, queens. 7! 7! Rotten. Not quite Noon Vanilla has not been very poggers lately. I don't think I run very good in that. Got this in pretty good. Let the slow peel it. Could have been sweaty if I'd peeled it. Looks like we're anti-sweating a 4 side. All right, you got me. All right, raise calling. King 10 is a wide reshove. I need Broadway cards. Gold. All right, let's pop the 55. PKO. 6s. 1508 game, 1.6, 1 mil PLO. Ooh, you're gonna play the 10K 8 game? Fuck, dude, that's gonna be electric. That's gonna be a fucking vibe. Because like every table you play is gonna be like just absolute legends. Tell me you're doing well without telling me you're doing well. A little 10K game. All right. In a Sadie, it's a limp pot. I think we just want to fast play and protect our equity because we don't actually care about trying to... We're just trying to not lose pots. IMO. We're just trying to not to lose chips. And if our hand's worth a lot immediately, but there's a lot of bad turns, fuck it. It's for safety. All I'm saying, Tanner, is I know a quick little run and hot when you lose a pot. That's gonna send you to the gulag. Time's out. Yeah, I'm not surprised you got chat banned here either, Serial. With what you said you were getting up to? It's right up the chat ban realm. I love this river because he's probably not going to bet it. And it's going to go check and probably win. Yeah, like if he has any good hand, he's just always going to range check that. No, I could just Satian. 10K game is a bit more arrogant usage of money. Ah, you gotta play Satis to it. That's a little bit more of that's a little bit more reasonable. Put element in the GIF thing in GG chat box. It's the first one. All right. We're about to max leverage a $1,000 buy-in. Ace 5 suited versus Ace deuce. Probably chop. They chop a lot of the time, and this time is another one of those instances. Tom Poker in the big blind, shorter here in this 320. I feel like you might have MLR'd it. And he is trying to compete for leaderboard, so he is sacrificing money for the sake of a run. We got 3-bet by player. Germany. I don't believe him. We're about to jump into the 1K for a maximum late reg. And I'm trying to throw it into the center of my screen, which is why I'm readjusting all my tables. All right, into the 1K we go. And they throw us under the gun. I want to fucking die. Not groovy at all. All right, a little cheeky RFI here. We take it down. Okay. All right, in the 1K, we've got a spot. Pacelli is a bit of a clicker. So no sweat seeing him 3-bet to 5. He's got 10s, sure. All right, we need a jack. And we're drawing dead. Cool. Great. Not a lot of highlights right now. You're not letting me collect too many dollars right now. They're making me work for no fucking pay right now. Fucking hell. It's tough out there. It is tough out there right now. Nice spot here in the 218. Could get some juice. A little freshly squeezed. All right, we're gonna 3-bet. Unfortunately, I have no bounty, so there's no added incentive for him to hunt for me, but that's all right. All right, in the 100 Carnival, we bet, got raised, we called, we have hit a straight. I'm gonna bet the turn. Take it down. Top 2 pair in this 320 mini bounties. I mean, that's an interesting flop. Oh my goodness. I actually felt it. I actually felt it felt rigged. It felt rigged that we got this big of a cold deck. I felt like we were gonna get there. Hand to God, I just genuinely felt it. All right, we're 2 off a seat here to the 530 PKO. And this player has limped, and I'm just gonna go all in with queens because I don't want to actually play a pot. I know I'm 9 of 12, but you just don't want to play a spot. Pots. You want to just not play pots in a salad right now. It is not my job to try to spin or anything. Another 55 PKO spot here. We've got 5s, okay, and then the ace queen suited. Sure, no qualms with that. Look at a fade. That looks like a 5. I think we win the side. No. No. All right, now I know I was saying we want to not play pots, but then when you get aces and you probably get shoved on a lot. Ooh, we found the check back. Okay, that's a pretty good flop. Ooh, he's gonna start barreling. This could be good for us. I mean, it is gonna be good for us. What am I saying? Oh, well, we didn't run into quads. That's cool. Pick up a very valuable pot. We're gonna raise, get it in here with our straight and flush draw, and they just bet fold. They bet big and fold. I'm gonna call and hopefully induce some squeeze shoves from our opponents. My 3-bet stat right now, very high. Oh my god, the mystery didn't run. The turbo ran, but the mystery didn't. That doesn't normally happen like that. RFI and fold to shove. $11 off the money here, and it's moving quick. We busted and rebought. All right, double up. I don't know why I threw about this. Definitely don't want to be 3-betting king queen suited to fold, but I don't know. You look at that stat line, you just go, all right, whatever. I'm not getting bluffs, I don't really care. Was the rabbit hunt? Fucking ass. Alright, so we're still 2 off a seat right now in the showdown. It would be pretty cool to find it. Riz calling Dante. Aces are appreciated. I'll take the 9 of diamonds. I'll still take the 9 of diamonds, but aces are still... Oh, okay, we lost 2 people. That's it. All right, we're in the 530 for cheap today. Nice. I don't know why I defended this. That is autopilot. The opponent that raised is not making some wide RFIs. So we've kind of just given some fucking money back. Reason. Bit of a dumb one, but I've done dumber. Same tournament. Folds to me. We're going to shove on a big stack open. For lucky, he's making a move. For not lucky, I get called and I'm in trouble. Bounty. Alright, he has a lot of chips. I don't have very many chips. He's going to lead with a lot of pair plus gut shots and just get them in. I have just a pure fold anyways versus leads. If we're a little bit deeper, maybe we do something cool. Maybe we do something tricky. But I think with our stack and his stack, I think he's going to lead and then just stack off almost pure. So I need a bit of equity if I'm going to dome it off. IMO. All right, we're going for another bounty in this 55. W's in the shot as we get this W. W's in the shot. So I'm going to pretend he got there. Nice. All right, pocket kings in the 218. There's no more late reg. I think this is it. I think this is the last hand. People are still regging. We didn't overlay, right? No, I don't think we did. Little 7, 8 BB all in. If this guy rumbles, I was going to say, fuck, we're playing for a healthy one. All right, cool. I just realized how my camera is. To readjust that if I sat down. All right, we're dead. Unlucky. Best case scenario, he has ace queen. Actual best case scenario is like nines, but I'm gonna assume ace king or queens. Now I want to throw up. Okay, we actually have the nines best case scenario. That's kind of poggers. Faded it. Let's go. All right, taking this one uppies. Pretty good turn. Not the river we want, but it's a river. I made an aggressive peel, but sci-fi is a bit of a out of this world player. No, you didn't. Limp 3 BB call, check back. I am tricky like that. We'll go big on the turn here. Get shoved on blind spine. Sevens, king jack suited. Don't you dare. Nice. All right. Lose a couple pots. And then we get a lot back. All right, raising the ace-10 shooted here. Done. 4x. I'm gonna fold. Oh, we're hand for hand. Yes, we don't need to stall. I'm gonna take my time, but if we're hand for hand, then what's the rush? Or what's the holdup? You know. All right, ace jack suited. Feeling a little uppies. Been a little uppies in my life. I have a respectable sized bounty. I think I get punted into a smidge of the time. Checks around flop. I'm just gonna go big on the turn here. I still have Queen X. I can get value from King Jack, Jack 10. Somebody's got some worse flush draws. And we whiff. Wait, did I win that fucking? Oh yeah, Jacks. Oh, this player's bubbled ace king versus ace jack. We're in the money now. Zonic knows. He's Moroccan. We're on the chill grind right now. I don't want to bet fold, so I'm just going to start with a check, I guess. Now I will bet call. 2 overs, second up flush draw. All in here. 23 left, 11 paid here in the 218. All right, well, that's a pretty dog shit run out, so I guess we're happy. Guess we're happy we led. Ugh. Big one here. Limp calling sevens. They've got ace eights. Okay, they lose some outs. Wow. We have 6 startings in this flight, which is really good. Can't believe this guy hits an ace. All right, so we're 22 from the money here. We do have bubble protection. Arrays, sheeps, you jams. All right, all right, all right, all right, kiddo. All right, bucko, you can have it. Yeah, I've check raise, and even though it's a king turn, I'm still gonna stick it in. All right, save it. Works for me. I feel like we probably do call. I think it's pretty obvious what I have, though, and I think you can just shove, and I just have to fucking fold. And that's okay. Yeah, hew it. That's fine. I do like the idea of calling there, though. Seeing if we flop some equity. Check raise, many punts. Flush completes turn, I check. Word pairs. I think we can just get some value from a queen here. King queen suited, the very next hand. Hold forward. I mean, what better do we make full? That needs to be what we think about, I think, before we shove. We just deny equity versus stuff, though. I think that's worth something. I could maybe make an 8-fold. If he's got like queen 8, maybe he doesn't want to call off. I mean, should he? No. But I think we could make it fold, you know? Pretty good flop. All right, raising the ace 8 here. Yeah, all the heroes are out. Oh, Sanders still on. What in the fuck? Fucking jerk off, dude. Fuck that, dude. It's BS. Like, real talk, Chalupa Sucker 69. Such a ridiculous screen name. Yeah, dude. Chalupa Sucker. Americans, man, they're just on a different plane of existence with fucking screen names. It's just always sex related. It's always some interesting way to talk about vaginas or penises. Or to fetishize something. I really do just go above and beyond with it. I'm going to check back and then just go big turn, big river. Pretty good turn to go big. Yeah, check called IMO. Because they'll have like 10x with a straight draw, queen x with a straight draw, 7x with a straight draw, which don't traditionally bet. Perhaps would want to put some money in if I do. Alright, no call, but that's alright. Alright. Tournament life on the line in the Carnival for Rezo. We're flipping. Let's see a nice ISO from them. We don't improve on the turn. We need to get there on the river. Can we find the diamond ace or king? Yes, we can. Whew. Nice 3-bet ISO from them. All right, we're on the poverty line here. Short approaching the bubble. Yeah, so we are still vibing in the 110 Monday Championship. How much did it overlay by? It did not. Fuck, that's good. I do not want my site to be overlaying because then they might actually drop the guarantees. It's the summertime, and I know WPT Global has got a major update coming. So they have been dropping the guarantees as is. I feel like if things keep overlaying, they might continue to keep dropping the overlays, and I don't want that. That's the Chalupa sucker 69. Yeah. He actually runs the streets of Miami. No way. That's him? He's the guy that runs the streets of Miami? Ay, ay, ay. I didn't know. All right, looking for. Ooh, I love that. I love that kind of enthusiasm. He said, I like the flop. I like the flop too. I like the flop too. Damn, he led us straight. Good for him. All right, we had a flush. Lucky, lucky. We should peel versus that stab, but I have a read. I'm gonna fold. So you're saying Egyptian doesn't refer to genitals? Pathetic. You mean to tell me you're faking it? Ooh, pretty good flop here. I think we dome this one off with threes. And Marcus actually does have a lot of really good traps here. Yeah, I'm gonna pass. I know Marcus actually does have good hands here a lot. Okay, well, I mean, we wouldn't have minded seeing these. Definitely don't mind finding out we would have lost either. I went off the bubble because we have bubble protection. One more elimination and we get some money. Oh my god, we missed the fucking stat that I was here to play. Oh my god. No. Don't think about check folds here. Thanks. My neck's a little stiff. All right, 5:30 chip showdown has started. I don't really have a place to put it. I'm actually pissed I missed a fucking $500 set. That was just a must play level 1. Fuck me, dude. Fuck. And okay. So we're 16 left, 11 make the money. We get 4-bet shoved, ace king versus ace jack. There's a king. No running straights. We eliminate them. Pick up a healthy pot. We've got a healthy stack. All right, chat. We're all in. Ace jack versus king jack. They gotta got shot. They got chop outs. We fade. We've got some serious opportunity here in this one. And here. 2 good spots. Money bubble of this, but I expect to cash. And then just fucking bust. Alright, I'm going to RFI this and fold if we get shoved on. Nice. Nice. Just take that down. All right, 4 of 15. We've had a roller coaster performance in this. The first Summer of Gold event is at Mother of God. No way, it's 8:45. That's a late start. All right, we're not going to raise call that. So we're still 2 hours away from playing our first one. Fortunately, it's a 218 Pico, so if it gets later stage and I bust, we don't have to worry about max lating. Unless it's looking like it's going to overlay fat. And then we might check the pulse a little bit. All right, so we're at a leverage in this. 4 make day 2, where 10 remain. Oh. Looks like a player has been eliminated. We are down to 23. I think that's a pay jump as well. That is a jump of the pay. We pick up ace king the very next hand. Okay, this player limped. I ISO'd, they called. I think I'm just gonna play shove. Oh my god. Let's go. I was thinking, I was like, we still can get value from like ace highs. We could still just stack their ace highs. It didn't feel far-fetched to get value from ace highs there. A bit of a bummer to be out of the 525 for a while though. All right, we're now officially in the money here. All right, we just need a good multi-way hand and we're upstairs. Hmm. I mean, that's 11 bigs if we can find this win here. I mean, they're playing a weird hand here. Damn, let's go. 11 blinds. Into the BB we go. This one's actually kind of close. I mean, no, like there's gonna be some hands we take, but yeah, that one definitely not. But all right, and then with a little check raise, go back to our straight, back to our flush draw with the bottom pair. We river two pair. I'm gonna put them in, and here we're all in. Shove the button. Big blind gets it in with us. They're hunting for our bounty. They flop a jack. We hit a queen. They hit a king. Wow, what a run out. All right, all in here. Don't have queen jack. Aces. Holy shit! What a huge one. Let's go. Okay, we're eliminated here. That sucks. 320 bucks. Not a bad result. The min cash was pretty fat. Did it overlap? No. Huge fucking pot there in that one. That was a gigapot. All right, final 20, healthy stack. How many startings do we have? We have 10.5 here. All right, to fold, but I didn't want to. Man, I'm not in love with it, but on the site, we still will bet call. Yeah. Hey, yeah. We are now short on the bubble. All right, well, this is exciting. An opportunity to. All right, hopefully this is a yum yum opportunity where he gives us a free big blind, free two bigs. I'm going to do the exact same thing I did the last hand. I'm going to shove on his R5. Actually, no, I'm not. He's opening into Sheep's Ear as chip lead, and while Sheep's Ear isn't going to be too aggressive versus him, still think it's a bit different when you open into two shorties versus when you open into chip lead. Is shit bugged? All right, making some runs in WPT. We have the one final table. We got second in the hyper. We money bubbled the 220. Like the deserts miss the rain. Alright, this has gone to fucking shit. Kind of just lost every pot. Keep RFI folding, and the 1-3 by fold. We're still 2 off the money in this, and everyone's just trying to like. Americans are so ridiculous when it comes to bubbles. I swear to fucking god, they'll just dome off anything with bottom pair like 5 off. But the moment it's hand for hand, they go, "Oh, okay." And then we're playing it like it's fucking Hunger Games. This player has been eliminated. We're down to 15. I think that's a pay jump. Pick up kings. All right. Well, you know what? When I stacked that guy's aces, I was thinking, wow, this is going pretty well. Now we are the next one out, but all right, whatever. Tough game sometimes. Tough game. Awesome. Doesn't even let me peel the river. All right, Roger Tondor has aces. Can't think of a better person to give my chips to. That kind of is just it is what it is. I'm literally just going to jump into the next flight now. That is fucking stupid how bad that ran was. Yeah, we get hand for hand and everyone turns into fucking Alan Kessler. But like prior, everyone's just fucking blasting it off. Man, that fucking sucked. I wanted to just bag that so I could just stop. I mean, that was the first flight. It paid 4, so we get to play for a lot more chips. You know, we actually had a chance to bag a lot of chips, and then we're just fucking out. Huh? Yeah. They don't really think it be how it is. They do, man. They fucking do. Do that. We're off the money here. Still eagerly awaiting an elimination right now. Pretty sure I took tens upstairs. What did I get? Gee, I got called by ace 10. It's like he made a full house. I'm out. So to give him a good price. All right, congratulations, everyone. You're all in the money. We've blocked up $220 dues. I mean, it's probably a bit of a free roll to take our time. One player gets eliminated on the outer table. And we get a pay jump, so... We'll burn a lot of our time bank, because honestly, I don't need it. Like I said, it's a bit of a free roll. It'd be nice if I could open up the outer table so I could know whether or not I'm actually needing to, but... A site like this, you never know. You just... Great, we're getting it in. Oh my god, they folded. Okay. Yeah, like I said, we just want to burn some time bank. I waited long enough. Nice. Not yet, brother. Let's take this one up. He's the very next hand. We're gonna fade small blind. Oh, we don't. Easy come, easy go. That place. I mean, it's a PKO, so I'd rather just shove, but we could definitely RFI it. We could just hit him with a min raise. All right. GG. Did this guy just call with Queen 8 off? Okay. I'm in. I'm not gonna argue. We triple up? All right, final two tables, 14 remain here. Pat, can I file a copyright infringement against that guy? Ugh. I have tripled and three bet and bluff, and I've just never had it versus this guy to the point where like I actually am just done bluffing him because he's just never gonna fold. All day today, I have had three bets and barreled, and then he has not folded to me, and because of that, and he also is just very tilted because he just lost that last spot to me when the king queen and the nines. Like he's spamming good play emojis. He's tilted. If he's tilted, he's just looking for a reason to put chips in the middle. Oh, I'm gonna call Jack 10, Queen Jack. We have an elimination. We're down to 12, 4 away from our second WPT final table of the day. Yeah. Ten left. Raising a flop bet, flop lead from this player on the turn. And when checks around flop, they led small. I'm raising. I'm gonna check back river. They call. Okay. Nice. A little cheeky bet call from them with 10-9. Uh, oh. When's the first game in the NBA Finals? The third. That'll be fun. That'll be fun. No real implications of this. I'm just short. and ready to rebuy. Not this time, but all right. So we're still 2 away from final table right now. All right, break time. 1 away from final table. All right, I'm gonna go eat. We're gonna eat. I mean, I think we're hand for hand, but I'm just going to tank a little. Pretty big stack spot here. You fade, please, God. Nice. Oh, a very healthy stack in that. I don't even think it's that fucking healthy. Never mind. Just have a nice stack. I don't think this is that bad. I'm going to be all in the... No, I'm not. Oh my god. A 3.5x blind versus blind. I took it up. He's... Well, there goes that stack I was saying was a nice stack. Well, that sucks, but a little self-imposed. This guy's three about me. And see that. And you bet again. We need him to stop. Alright, if he's bluffing with ace jack, he's the goat. And that's okay. People don't bet that river and go, I can make a fold ace. I think we just gotta take this one. I don't think we can afford to wait any longer. Split the pot. Straight to the ace. Man, I don't think there is hand parent. I think I need to be stalling harder. Puppies. 13 blinds and a dream. For all the children with a dream. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Dennis is still in the fucking 1500, huh? Having quite the spot. Alright, thank God. I was looking at that account name and I was like, please be Brazilian. Alright, the player that is tilted at me is 3-bet shoving on my 10s. He's got ace-queen suited. I'm getting emoji spammed regardless of which way this goes. Would prefer if it's because he's angry, not because he's excited. With a few. There's a big flip in the hyper. Really nice flip. Wow, that was for chip lead, huh? Nice. That is big. All right, well, I'm not the shortest stack anymore. Got a bit of momentum. I'm all in. See if we can keep the train rolling here. We do, we do. We'll bet and take it. We're coming for the RFI now. I'm 6 of 9. Oh my goodness, we've spun. All right, we're going to get raised called here by Oshri. It's just a question of... I'm good. I'm fucking good. I don't care. I'll pass. Don't care. Have it. All right, gonna limp here. Oh, I knew we missed it. I knew we missed the snap cam. I knew we missed the snap cam. I was like, I haven't seen anything from Dennis. Usually there's at least 6 chat messages that I'm trying to catch up on. Gotta be at least one snap cam. Gotta be at least one. Chat, we're gonna be playing a lot of cards. Oh yeah, I should. How the fuck did they play such a big pot? What the fuck? How did they play such a big pot? That was pre-flop! Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Well, we're final table. Levin has all the chips. Alright, back-to-back majors, final tables on this Monday on WPT Global. We're getting our dollar value worth on WPT Global. Content. I'm very happy to have spun it up. We got a lot of plates, chips. We got a lot of time on our hands. Blinds are going up in a minute. I kind of wish I remembered that though. I would have stalled this hand so the blinds could go up the next hand. Potentially. Or just at the very least not on my big blind. We want to see a pre-flop peel. Theory has us folding, but and we're just gonna immediately dunked on by Brazil. All right. I think it's right on the line, but I think that's a comfy fold. Or it's like slightly losing. Probably the worst hand I take here. Got lucky to get that one through. Nice. Big river. Now to 7. So with 7 left, we've locked up 860, 861. Next elimination, we lock up a 4-figure score. We have quite the day on WPT Global. We have a lot of catching up to do if we want to try to spin up a stack, but I believe in myself. All right, we have a very pretty hand here. We can raise calling both players. Right. Very clean raise call. King, queen, ace 5. We need paint. Paint card on the river. No. Good spot. Good spot, but nope. Could be some game in here from these two. No. Ken 19. What's up, brother? Ooh, queens. Queens on the final table. Queens on the final table. Can you believe it? I'm all in. He's got ace jack suited. Jacks. Okay. They would never. Whew. Wait, what did I just shove? Yeah, no, I should have. I just bubbled the afternoon Classico. Okay. All right. We do not get free rolls. Nice. I was thinking of probably calling off before BB, but Now it's a pretty easy fold. They led flop, and have 3-bet. I have called, and we'll stack off, and if they flopped a straight. Oh, wow. All right, well, here it is. I respect it when it happens. And I have 25 left. What up, Jacob? Jacobo Montoya. Hey, congrats for winning that wonderful tournament. Arguably the best tournament that ever happened. I don't know if you knew this, but you were playing my moderator heads up in that one. And he was playing for that $1,000 bonus. You robbed him of that opportunity for that $1,000 bonus. That $1,000 code EGPT bonus if you win the Sunday Egyptian and you sign up using code EGPT. Yes, indeedy, you get an extra $1,000. F11 with the limp. And the call. King, queen. Wow. Oh, wow. That is poker. That is poker. With 5 left now, we've locked up 1550. That was brutal. That was just fucking mean. Took a whatever shove. Honestly, probably didn't need to take this, but it did. I don't even get a ticket, but we can beat A7 for the side here if we could hit a running diamond. Jacker 9, running diamond for the main, Jacker diamond for the side. Jacker 9 for the side. That is a queen. All right, no one's eliminated. Now I have one big. Could have maybe not taken that one. I thought these two won't call. Big blind probably doesn't call. I don't know. Maybe everyone's just in a weird spot where everyone doesn't need to sort of play for. Maybe that's a bad shove. Like, it's fine chip EV, but like we don't want to collide, and there's plenty of people that aren't incentivized to fold right now. Yeah, we're gonna take this one uppies. Now you probably don't expect too many wide opens into chip lead, but I think Jack 10 suited still does okay. And I'm pretty sure this player is Brazilian, so those guys don't usually care. They're just following orders. All right, back to that Sati. Forced all in. We're not dead. Now we're very behind. Living in a world of regret. Probably shouldn't have taken that. Oh well. So a raise and a shove. So a raise and a shove. I'm taking way too long to fucking figure this out and spin. And it's hurting my chances of potentially rebuying. Although, the way it's looking like it might overlay. Oh, fuck off, dude. Wait, are we... Please don't say 47. It's fucking 47 and I can't stall. I have bubble protection. So this is brutal. I need one more bust out now. You did not one pit me, please. No, and it's all low cards. What is this fucking run out? Okay, we got hand for hand. All right, whatever. Oh my god. Do not tell me it's a fucking 6 of clubs. Wow. 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 That's a bad bead. Wow. That's a big one in the hyper. Oh my goodness. That's a big shove. Yeah, we just gotta fit a 5? We do? Night, cause my feeling is just so right. I'm not thrilled. Okay, now we're kind of thrilled. I'm gonna go check all in. That's a peculiar size. I'm scared of a small bet, but I'm all in. Okay. Gonna take this one uppies, eye bubble protection. On a call, king queen fives. There's a queen. I think they both. No, they're both on the same stack. Shy Guys had more. All right, congratulations, players. You're all in the money. Woo! All right, we're in the money in the 250 hyper. Lock up 550. Play for 14K. That would definitely produce a winning day. Jack 9 off. I'm gonna fold. Defended big blind. I'm just gonna check fold. The truck hasn't come at work yet, so getting paid to watch the streamer getting paid. What a world. What a future we live in, huh? What up, still Simon? Is that it? All right, what are we doing here? What are we doing? We need to get top 5. We need to turn this 5 left into heads up. Can we do that? We all have the same stack, and then he's in the lead. Interesting. Yeah, dude. Ace King suited, I open shoved because I don't think people are going to fold with my bounty. Good chop. Holy Dennis Sweat? Yeah, it's a real one. That's got a pretty sick spot right now. He's kind of frying. Honestly, I'm going to open up the table now. I'm going to sweat it. I'm going to raise, get it in. Maybe get some ace highs to fold. Maybe I get him to fold like 10s. Alright, so yeah, we've just been dealt a lot of folds in this hyper, but I haven't minded because we've been collecting. We have not collected a single pay jump. I'm a liar. We're about to collect one though. We are 3 off one. Playing nice and snug, not playing too many hands right now, but it's kind of a weird stack distro. It's actually a pretty sick sweat for Dennis, because I'm pretty sure if he wins this, he could probably win the high leaderboard. Because, like, where is he at in the high leaderboard? Dennis is 34th. Okay, maybe he can't. But he's definitely going to get some rake back from it. Yeah, because a 1,500 10 mil. I'm sure it's going to give him a juicer amount of points. Looking good. Did we lose some weight? A bit. Thanks for noticing. Jacks versus Ace King could be down to 31. Maybe the table breaks if we're lucky. All right, we're on the direct bubble of a pay jump, so we're going to not all in this. He says pay jump, 130 bucks. Oh my god, I love this. Wow. 2 minutes? That's crazy. 2 minute disconnection time, Bank. That is way too long. High key wish you didn't come back. I made like 10 FTs past week, couldn't convert any. I couldn't win any, or like you didn't even top 3 any of them. We defended. I'm debating if I want to donk shove. Man, I have so much equity, I don't even think I do. Alright, there is no pay jump, so I'm just gonna get it in. Show me ace jack. 8-4! What? Oh my goodness. What? The Germans truly are some of the biggest freaks in poker when it comes to recreationals. They have no fucking chill. They just always just do some fucking honky tonk shit. Damn, I got fucking deleted. Oh well. Alright, YouTube, bye-bye. Oh shit. A honky tonky man. Oh, I missed that next part. Punted 3 of them because I wanted the win. 2.3k profit, playing the micros. I mean, that sounds like over like 50 buy-ins, so. It's not too bad. Max late reg. Looks like we're chopping. Nope. Never mind. Gonna RFI this and pray we get some folds. Get one fold. I'm just gonna slop it. 1/3. Okay, all in the 530. Ace King looking to chop with the other Ace King. We do. I don't see how we win this. We've been the tightest motherfucker of all time on this FT. Wow. 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 So cool. Wow. Watch this, watch this, watch this. Watch this, chat. Watch this. No fear. They call. Okay. I bet. Hmm. You just keep betting. For value. They call. Chat, I'm all in. Oh my goodness, I'm all in. Or we could check and just check call. Yeah, I'm gonna check call. I think they still value bet a 7. Um, and they just like bluff their misdraws. Ah, yeah. Yeah. I mean, we miss out value versus like some 7x. But I think they just have a lot of misdraws on that point. Better calling down. Well, that's a nice spot. Not gonna lie, sitting on the poverty line in a 530 PKO that I'm going to eventually have to not be able to MLR or re-enter. It's kind of shit. I'm all in. Nice, slide it through. Can't be tight and get dealt aces. Watch me. Fucking watch me. What's going on here? Well, straight over straight. Well, that's cool. Shit turn? No. No, that's a fine turn. I think they fast play a lot of the 10x. If we fade a 2-outer, which we do, we double up. And then a little bit more, because there was a RFI. And as well, the blinds. Interesting. All right, 530. It's really getting ugly for an MLR now, and it is not overlaying enough to, or not an MLR, to re-enter. So we're just going to need to spin it up here. I need to stop chopping with people in all-ins. We need to get our shit together here. These two guys, he stabbed. Called. Oh my god, we cover someone? Are you kidding me? Okay. I need a 10? No, I'm dead. Alright, that was a good spot. That's a pretty cool spot. No, not gonna rebuy. I like my gold sight, but don't love it enough to punt re-enter that one. Okay, big pot. Boom. Aces. Aces. I guess we just shove. I don't know. I thought about clicking call, but I'm not gonna 3-bet to like 4 off of 13. Little cheeky RFI here instead of shoving. This could be fire. What? Shove for like a short stack. I got it in. Oh, let's go. Big one. I mean, there's not that many bigs in there. Whoa! A 10 and it's a double KO. What the fuck? Okay, aces. Aces triple up? Wow. That's a bad beat. Reflecting, I probably could have 3-bet to fucking 4 there. We could have just gotten away with that one. I do appreciate this guy limping. It does make things a little bit easier for me. Half pot. All right, I'm all in. Ace 10. Oh my god. If I win this pot with aces, I get a ticket. I hit 54.5, so I was 500 chips away from a ticket a moment ago. All right, we've gotten a 525 ticket. I've got kings on the final table now. We've been shoved on by a short stack. Kings versus ace 8. Boom! Down to 3, and we get a ticket. Okay, so... I think an ICM, he just has a lot more limp calls. So then I probably don't enjoy... the ISO with Jack 10 as much. I also just have less RFIs, so then he's gonna have more limp shoves. All right, he stabs and then checks. Would you stab Queen Jack? Maybe? So it's a non-0% chance. Hey, man. Yeah, we are having a no skill spin up right now in this one. We're kind of just spinning up our stack because we keep picking up big hands. Hey, man. Sometimes you just sun run the deck. Lock up 2,500. Well, if he shoves, we call. Okay. Woof. Heads up. Heads up in the Monday Championship here on WPT Global against Flevin. F11. Wait for $5,119 reduce. We get value from straight draws. Not an ideal river. I don't know, maybe bluff at ace high. You don't normally buff ace highs, but it's kind of tough to win too many showdowns exactly there. All right, hear me out. I'm going to check raise. No. Okay, well he's not calling that. That's okay. I can live with that. Sheeps you with the raid. We were playing with you all day today, bud. How did you finish up in the 218? Hopefully it was a dub. Hopefully you dubbed out. Thank you for the Galax. Welcome on the student. We're currently heads up. We should bluff. Could bluff. I think it's crazy to say bluff. Hey guys, I'm just a nit. Might as well just wait for coolers. That's how we've played this entire final table, huh? Just waiting for coolers. Nice. That's awesome. Me feel like loving you. Ooh, I like that hand. It is a good hand. I'm gonna keep value betting my 5 here, even though it's a little thin. That's a pretty cool flop. It's a pretty cool flop for an RFI. Bit of a bummer he didn't find a call, but I'm getting value from like 9x, somewhere 7x, mace highs. That is a tough river to beat on. Hold on that one. It was already a thin double barrel for me. Very, very thin, but don't think I'll fold his straight draws. Not gonna fold a king. Rip. Oh, fuck. I shouldn't have followed that. I got zoned out. Oh my god. Oh my god, Dennis just got fucking... What is Max Rothko? Bro, I'm seeing so many people punt in this 1500. Like, what is going on? Oh my god, Dennis just got fucking big scam. Big pot here, though. Probably should have stayed locked in, but I can't believe what Dennis just lost with. That was crazy. Alright, I know we are 3 off the money, but I'm still going to take this one uppies. I like the idea of having a big stack in the money. I mean, chip lead open. This guy clicking calls kind of sus. Yeah, buddy got in the ace jack, sure. He's got a fade of jack. Oh, whoa, woo, 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 woo. Club GG, real sight. Real sight. Real players. I got button shoved on by Alan Pav. Here we have top 2. We're going to shove the river. I am ahead of Alan Pavlovich. He's got a gut shot. He misses. All right. I have 2 pair on the river here. If my opponent has a flush or a straight, I lose. For the win. Oh my goodness, it's over. We've done it. We've won. Boom! 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 Nice. We win it straight up for 5.1 thousand. No funnies. Straight up. Let's go. Boom. Let's go. That's huge. That's a huge dub. Can I get some... Wow, you're the best, Pat. You played that heads up so good. Can you guys just tell me how good I played that final 4? You know, there was the getting aces and then getting kings. And then what else did we do? We got aces. We kept hitting 2 pair. Think about it, guys. Think about how great I played that. Right? I played that so well. That was just a fucking flawless performance out of me. Just elite poker. Okay. Now, you might be wondering, what do we have next on the agenda? Well, we're punting off our 2.7 blinds here because we're short. And we'll take the pot odds. He's going to get a lot of folds, and we get heads up with some dead money. So running almost any 2 here is kind of clean. What do we need, a 10? No, we get none. We're approaching the money bubble here in the 88 hyper. We made it to hand for hand here in the 88 hypey. Oh yeah, Eric. Egypt NBN in the chat. Egypt NBN in the chat. Guys, get your Egypt NBNs. You think you made this email for no reason? Nitty by nature, baby. Go figure. We play like a fucking nit, and we win. Do the math, people. Do the fucking math. Wow, Pat, you're the best. I've never seen someone come back. Someone back into week 2 fair on the river when the pot's already kind of built up the way you did just now. Yeah, I know, right? That was sick. I played that so well. Okay, I know we're stone bubble, but I still want to shove this. Okay, we got that through. Nice. Golden God of Poker, doing Golden God stuff. Thank you for all the GGs, guys. God, I'm just so good at the game, you know? That guy's playlists are fucking sick. I'm a big fan. Frankie Rizzardo. This guy could fucking spin, dude. Frankie Rizzardo can spin the deck. All right, ace 10 here in the Speed Racer. 88. It's a fair fight. It's a good flop. They would never. Not to me. Not now. Nice. All right, so we're 6 away from the money. Still hand for hand here. Going to be folding. We do not have bubble protection. I do not level 1 these. I don't feel like it. Hrestovoya Pavlovic is shoved into me, and we are flipping. He's outflopped me. He's outturned me. We need to get there on the river. All right, ace 10 versus king 5. I'll win this one if they let me. We do. Nice. We're still in this one. We don't have to rebuy. I can get behind that. I'm just not going to fold here with ace queen suited. This guy domes in the 10-4 suited. Welcome to gold. Exclamation point gold. Use code EGPT. What are they doing? I have 3 startings. Over 3 startings. What game are we playing? These are real people. Boom, 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 boom. Raise free, bet flop. Oh yeah, I was gonna check. Whatever. I don't mind betting. I was debating it, but then it felt kind of thin. But I was like, fuck it, whatever. But like, if I get check rate, ooh. What do I beat? I don't beat anything. He has a lot of Jack X though. He has like Queen Jack, 10 Jack, Ace 9. Probably could have buffed that river. But I was like, 2 pairs just check raise. So like if you had 2 pair on the turn, that's what we're targeting. That would just check raise. Right? A bit of a misclick there with the 5.5. I was hovering over the idea of betting, and then I was like, oh, if I bet, I want to bet bigger. No, I don't need to bet bigger though. I don't need to bluff. All right. Okay. I'm out. You can't argue with that. Yeah, if somehow pump 4 into this. Not really somehow. But we pump 4 into it. We need an Egypt Eric emote. I don't think we need that. We got NBN. Man, oh man, oh man. I think I might pass just because we're on the bubble. We're 90. We don't close the action. Oh my god. We got lucky that he had it. Would I have gotten there? Maybe. No. It's actually good that he's still in, because then we can still hunt for the bounty. And they act before us, so yeah, we could still hunt for that bounty. I think this time we'll take it. I think the King 10 suit is a bit cleaner than the Ace 4 suited. Because the problem with Bernardo could have been trapping. There's an extra range I have to sweat. That guy folding is kind of crazy. Still gonna take this one up. He's King 10 suited, very good hand with 3 off the money. Gonna take our time here. There's a restaurant in my city called Egg Slut. Also in the Cosmopolitan. I'm gonna call here. He's 5 blind versus blind. He's got ace deuce. You gotta think a lot of the time we split the pot. That's a brutal, brutal flop. And we lose. Alright, defended big blind. Check called a small bet. Alright, we are eliminated out of the hyper. In 30th place, it looks like, for 176. We're now hand for hand. Either 2 off or 1 off. I'm going to start flicking the 33. Mystery on gold. We need to do our... We need to make sure that hits the guarantee. We can't have that one guarantee drop. There is a 22 crown event. I don't think I'm going to play it, and if I do, maybe I max late it. But I don't really want to play a 22 that goes till -o'clock in the morning. I don't think we fold this if we get shoved onto blind versus blind. I think we do a bit of scrambling. Maybe scrambling exit. Never mind. Maybe we do fold. I'm not going to fold King 9 here, I don't think. Yeah. I know it's stone bubble, but... I think we just need to take the opportunity to spin up some chips here with a very, very good hand for 2.5 bigs. It's a little bit different than when he's minning off of 9, you know? That min off of 9 is actually kind of spooky. Queen bad, everything else good? Alright, it's no cider, so we win. Alright, Simon Wilson has check raised us. Field the small blind. And we fade. So remember watching some DJ stuff several years ago, even before I had an account. Been fun seeing you play throughout the years and have success you've had. Hey. 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 It's been a wild career, chat. The longer I've been in this game, the more I think to myself, damn. Yeah, we've lasted longer than a lot of people. Think of all the streamers that have come and gone. Think of all the poker pros that you didn't realize are gone but are. That's one thing the last few years I've definitely been able to take in and kind of soak in a little bit longer is the fact that the longevity of my career. We've outlasted a lot of people. We've spun it up in this. We doubled, and then we doubled, and now we've eliminated this player. So we're down to 6. 3 paid. $400 min cash. It didn't even overlay either. That's just how juiced this is. Queens. Average stack of the Speed Racer is 4.5 bigs. Average stack in this is 4.5 blinds. And we are now in the money. Little 4.5 BB average. The biggest stack is the 8 bigs. All right, we're going to break. All right, one of the last hands before that break. We're going to isolate this limp from Felt Cute. And hold on for dear life if we get limp shoved on. Don't. Well, it looks like a good board to check and make a turn decision. I like the 5 of hearts. We pick up flush draws. Pick up a flush draw, I mean. I think a value bet might be a little too thin, but he did snap check, so he didn't even think about it. Probably bets a king himself. Fuck it. Fuck it. I'm feeling spicy. Like, how could you not think about check? I need to see it. Oh my god. I'm so bad. I could have just checked it back. Instead, I bet called off my stack. I was thinking to myself, is like, how could you not even think about value betting? Or leading? In my head, I was like, I mean, surely anything that's beating me would have thought about it. And he doesn't have a king. Oh, I'm so dumb. Could have just checked back. Oh well. I kind of like playing for all the chips there. I mean, if my thought process is right, then it doesn't seem like a bad bet call. But maybe he's not doing that ever. We don't know. But they're kind of freaks on Club GG, so you do kind of need to just buckle up. Sometimes just got to buckle up. Well, I guess we're MLRing that now. That sucks. All right, I'm gonna get some water. I mean, hands like Jack 10 should also just fucking lead turn, you know? Anyone know if a trip to Vegas is on the agenda? Nope. No, I don't want to go to the US, so I'm not going to. Ay, ay, ay. All right, given how many short stacks there are, I'm pretty sure we'll get the pay jump. I don't really have that good of a bounty anymore. Well, we're going to be all in on the turn. We're going to wait till the turn to put our last 0.1 in. It looks like I respect it. He's realized that we could just stall. I don't love that turn. There's been a double elim on an art table. There's been a double elim on the outer table, and then the table's just rebalanced. We're down to 10. There's an all-in and a call on the outer table as well. All right, they have put the turn out. So, oh, the shorty doubled. We've gone ahead and played a 2-minute hand. Minute and a half long hand. Okay, gotta fade a spade. Oh, we do. Huge. I wouldn't mind getting moved, if I'm honest. We have chip lead on our right? Yeah, chip lead on our right. They move this guy. That's a bummer. It's a double elim on the outer table. Unless they get there? I think it's a double elim. No. Queen 8 got there, so I think it's just one elimination. I think the ace king's out. Yeah, ace king's out. That 5K really got to your head, huh? Yeah. Yeah. Probably did. All right, we're playing a nice and slow one here, it looks like. All right. Shorty's been eliminated, so we'll be hand for hand, potentially final table for this hand. Which is great when I'm about to pay the big blind. All right. We are 8 left, about to be potentially FT. If queens hold, it's a double elim. They do not hold. The worst case would be a club river. It's not. I guess a 7 or a deuce would three-way chop it too, but no, a 7 would three-way chop it. All right, well, final table. Well, we're about to be big blind, so if we get put in the big blind again, it is what it is. We get a cutoff. We go from big blind to cutoff. Huge. Dennis also all in here, needing to fade. Oh my god, he does hold. He's 12 left in the fucking 1500. He might make FT chat. Look, I know there's 1 big blind stacks, but I'm still going to take this one uppers. I'm going to take some uppies on this one. I'm actually really curious about this. When he shoves it. I think it's a fold. All right, he took king deuce off. That's a movie. I'm going to shove this on this guy, because if he's going to take the king deuce off as a button shove, he's probably going to RFI a few too many hands. Three-way all in here. If jack 8 wins, it's a double elim, but even then. Fuck, we shoved into aces. Aces wake up behind. I think I'm out, unless I get 3.7 bigs. Yeah, I bubble. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, well, this one goes up. Stairs. This guy's going to fold, chat. This guy should be all in any... These guys should be pretty wide getting this in. He'll be any 2. But I'm guaranteed... I almost want to give you guys, like, even money that this guy folds. This guy is going to fold. I'm telling you, he's going to fold. Yeah, without fail. Just always going to fold. Any opportunity to win? Nah, I'll just take a potential page up. All right, we need a 10. A queen and we're still alive too. Oh my god, we flopped 2 pair. That's not real. Okay, no jack. No fucking jacks. No! Bro, I could lose the ace queen. Don't lose this guy. All right, so we get 4th. Bummer. What's the point of... Oh, wait, no! He fucking survives! Oh, it's even worse. That guy gave away his tournament for 1 ladder. It's so funny how bad people play speed racers. All right, well, we still have the wrap up. This could end up being something cool. I don't know. Hoorah. Double limb. Hoorah. Can I stop spoiling Dennis action? Or how long is this delay? What you waiting for? 33 a mystery. Late registration closes soon. I mean, there's not a lot to get into. No, not really. Nice. Oh, we got ourselves a nice hand here. Oh. You know what? Let's do a little bit of standing. Standing. Hey, yeah. Speeding. Okay. I mean, that would be a silly hand to lose to. I don't even know why I play the five. I actually don't get why I play the wrap up. I play level 1, I start it. I always spin up a stack. And then the moment late reg looms, every time I play the stupid fucking tournament. Every fucking time I play this stupid tournament. I have no clue why I play this thing. It's just plumbers and fucking gabagoo. And I can't figure it out. I can't win in this tournament. I might just quit playing the tournament because it's just actually frustrates the fuck out of me. What do I have to do to fucking not get scammed in that tournament? I don't get it. I actually don't fucking get it. Every time I play it. All right, in the 110, blame Canada. We are 57 left, 44 make the money. I would like to just make the money with the big stack. I don't really care that much. Dennis is going to take this one down. He could. It's a really good spot. Really, really good fucking spot. They pick up bets. That's 50-50. Anyone emoting running hots? No. Man, I don't know if I want to play this on stream. I don't know if I got it in me to like two table this or one table this one on stream. Speed race spot. They're still late reg. You know, I don't even know if I can show this. I was like, I'm going to show. Ryan the Plant made a tweet with his fingernails done saying, Happy Pride Month coming up, basically. Why is it so homophobic? All the reply. It's just, it's so bad. What the fuck is this tweet? Bro. What the fuck is this, dude? Oh my god, dude. It's so bad. I don't know if I can show it because there's so many gamer words. They dropped the F bomb so many times. I don't know if I can show it. What the fuck? Dude. Why? Why did it get so much hate? Oh my god, dude. It's so like it must have. Wow, that's the algorithm, man. Oh my god, dude. What the fuck? It's just so homophobic. Like, why? Like, that's just how fucked up the Twitter algorithm is. The Twitter algorithm is so fucking cursed that it sent his tweet to a bunch of homophobic people because it was getting reactions to people that are homophobic. Oh my god, Twitter is so fucked. I don't even use it anymore. Man, that is. Like, I was about to show it. I'm like, this is kind of fucked because, like, I'm just guaranteed a cash if I just stall, but, like, do I even want a cash? No. I want to be able to hunt for bounties. We're here for the speed racer? We're here for the fucking speed racer and the mysteries. I think as long as I've got a mystery run, I'm intrigued. I think as long as we have these, I don't think I can one table this on stream. 36 minutes left of late reg. Don't got that dog in me. Do not got that dog in me. I do have my dogs ready to roll in this. Again, I could have just tank folded and probably almost always cashed, but I don't think I could pass, man. Yeah, it's a big flip. Did not pay attention. Holy shit, that tweet is insane work. Get a walk? That's kind of cool. Exclamation point LPP. You fucking cheeky cunt. Oh my god, dude. Like, why? Twitter is so fucking fucked, dude. It is such a piece of shit. Hmm. Let's play for more chips. Let's hunt this guy. You wanted to bust me? How about I bust you, huh? Okay, honestly, maybe I'll give you some chips back. Oh no, he's gone. Jesus, that was mean. That was a hell of a run out. All right, they're FT bubble now. They're stone bubble of the FT. All right, made it hand for hand without a limb. We built up a stack. Do we cover it? We cover one, two people? Oh, Steelers fan is a fucking demon, though. This guy doesn't put chips in. Oh my god, we're in the money. Okay, we're hunting. We have two people we cover. Steeler fan, though, is fucking weird and just doesn't put chips in, so... We've also just MLR'd the 550 that I punted off super hard. And I got put under the gun. I want to die. Come on, dude. You did not just put me under the gun. Whatever. Honestly, it looks like that somebody could get it. No, it doesn't break the table, though. All right, what's the biggest bounty again? 4,400. Okay. We didn't overlay, right? No. Break the table, break the table, break the table, break the table, break the table somehow. Just break the fucking... Could have moved me. All right, well, I've got to call a 1.6 big blind shove, but we're still going to stall. It's not a bad hand to see. Oh my goodness. That is great poker for me. Yeah, like I want to RFI this, but this guy's playing 16-13. And then he's limping blind versus blind. He's chucking it back. Gamers. Probably gonna limp. Yeah, okay, good luck, us. Do a little prayer. Biggest bounties are still... Only one person's been eliminated. What was it? 3 people have been eliminated. It's all 220s. Wow, T. Crones doesn't even take it. 3s versus... No. Bad beat! 3! Alright, we cover no one now. That's not good. Good luck. They should be taking a lot of their aces, a lot of Broadway cards. We should just be doing fine. Sometimes dominate. Should. Or they could just be a fucking rat. Goodbye, 550. All right. It's kind of interesting with these pairs when you never get folds, but like I think the fold, I think taking fours in a mystery actually sucks when you're literally never going to get folded to. Like if King 7 off just gets it in pure, I don't think you take fours anymore. Could be wrong. Like if this guy's never folding Queen 5 off, I don't think we start taking fours anymore. I think we take Jack 10 suited because we dominate some of the things that they get in, right? We're almost at the mystery stage in the 33 now. There's gonna be a player forced all in 2 hands. Dennis's FT bubble spot. All right, this guy takes for 3.7. I'm all in the speedy. Paint. I don't care if it's queen, just be a paint card. All right, that short stack player is forced all in. Queen chops it. Otherwise, Dennis has made the final table. Dennis has made the final table, or at least guaranteed 9th place. Dennis takes the shove now. Guaranteed making final table. Uh-oh. Oh my goodness. Huge one for Dennis. Oh, he fucking fades. Wow. That's a big one going into the FT. I'm pretty sure. So he had 12 bigs. I'm pretty sure with blind rollback, he's about to have like 50. I think he's about to blind roll back to like 50. $40. There's a pretty flat stack distro. Huge one though. What is he locked up? 174,000. Fucking hell. The 6th spot. 6th spot for Dennis. Queen 10-9. Let's feed this guy an egg before we... Okay, 4-sider. All right. Maybe Brazilian Rex sends me to the gulag twice. All right, it's been a bunch of eliminations. All the big bounties are still in. 1,100 has been pulled. Kind of in a shitty spot because I don't cover anyone. I need someone to get stacked. Heard that T-Crons posts a lot of bad beats on his Twitter. Heard he's a Twitter bad beat poster. Okay, King Queen. I bet I get 2 folds. I bet 2 people fold. Chat, 2 people are gonna fold. We're in the mystery stage in the 33. There's a 3 big blind stack. I'm pretty excited. Okay. No 10 or 9. Okay, so we triple up. This guy's... Oh, this guy's 0.3. Come on. This is it. This is the dream. Oh my god, and it's one of the prettiest multi-way hands I've ever seen in my fucking life. It's one of the prettiest, most beautiful, gorgeous multi-way fucking hands I've ever seen. Mystery stage started in this. We're going punting for that fucking guy's bounty. Goodbye. If this guy folds, I swear to fucking god. Okay, 1 bounty. We could hunt for 2. This guy slightly covers us. Unbelievable to see King 8 when he's got queens. Oh my god, why do you have queens when I've got Queen Jack suited? Good for you. Oh, that's so fucking dumb. Queens when I've got Queen Jack suited. Come on. I got no fucking outs. All right, we're hunting for 2 bounties. Unless big... Oh my god, you fucking idiot. Okay. Okay. Alright, I got a bounty. I got a bounty and I got a full double, and this fucking idiot folded, so we're going to hunt for his bounty in the next hand. Alright, 72 bucks. Alright. No! And these fucking cows are taking 7 years to play a pot. Speed it up, dude. We're going hunting for fucking bounties. Okay, all the biggest are still in. That's good. All right, we're going to start with a call. We're looking for fucking can't even Quicksilver, spelled backwards. Fucking sick one. And Mercy. We needed them to take a spot. If it's not pancake shoves, honestly, I'm just going to play for 100 bigs so I can cover everyone. I don't care. That was a crazy call. I don't actually think it is. I think it's actually a good call. I think Dennis spent time banks, which I'm not really too sure about. I don't hate his call with the King 10. I think it's wide, but I think it's too wide. And remember, Dennis shoved for 5 bigs, guys. Sometimes you gotta make some uncomfortable calls. I think if it's losing, it's not losing by much. Bro, they moved me off the 1 WPT stack. Okay, all the biggest are still in. Literally all of them. The King 8-0? Oh, the King 8-0 is fine. Him getting in it with King 8 off is fine. What up, Jason? I'm just pissed the guy had queens. Okay, I definitely should have V-pipped. Okay, still in? No. Doubling them. The King 8 off hunting for 2 bounties. That's fine. Because I'm gonna be pumping very wide there just to hunt for that bounty. You probably don't need to take King 8 off there. It's probably slightly soon, whatever. I'm just pissed that guy had fucking queens, so then I just had no fucking outs. Yeah, probably any 2 here. As a monster. We like seeing Mercy 17 doubling. Deuce, Jack. Ace having it. All right, we can get value from one heart combos. We deny equity. Value on ourselves versus their ace-x. Are we in the money? No. So that's going to make people be a little bit tighter, which kind of sucks. All right. But we do like going multi-way. Let's play some pots here. It's going to be a fun spot for Dennis tomorrow. 1.4 million. I think he might complete his bankroll challenge. I think he might complete it if he wins that. Don't hold it to me. I might be wrong. I think he'll complete it. I mean, neither of these two are really razors. I was thinking of peeling the button. I got a hood peel. Damn. That's a crazy get in. Do I want a 3-bet get it in versus him? I think we do. I think we do. Just want to just run it with them. I think I'd rather just run it than play ace-10 off multi-way. Four. Yeah. And we go into break. Unbelievable. No, we're hand for hand. Just the rollback is a lot. You got to remember it goes both ways. It doesn't. You can't care about the blind rollback and say, well, you're gonna have 30 bigs. It goes both ways. You could have even more chips. If he wins that pot, he has even more chips, right? It's still not a 5 big blind. It's still not like a. It's not a 40 big blind shove. It's a 5 big blind shove. You know. And you get an extra 40 bigs on the final table if you win that pot. Right? So I think. All right, I guess that was 20 bigs. That was effectively 20 bigs. Because Dennis doubled to 37. Mystery bounties are super dumb. All you do is gamble. Such a stupid variant, chat. I covered no one behind. That sucks, but it's not that bad of an issue. Don't think I care about playing in position here with King Jack. Alright, I'll start with a call. In the meantime, I'm check raising because this guy clicked call now. This guy just stabs flop. We're going to see a lot of ace king, or not ace king, king queen. All right, the double barrel and the call, I'm just going to get out of the way now. I think this guy is just clicking buttons, but... All right. I actually don't know what you're thinking about in this spot. If you're him. What? Okay, well, we win the side and we get a $150 bounty. This guy wins the main. We get moved. Tough spot with ace jack of diamonds. Don't know what I'm going to do there. I don't know, maybe check back flop? Death taxes an American has to bet when check two. Definitely you're not going to fucking tank there. You cover for at least one player. Ready to put half your stack in. Speed it up. Speed it up, brother. All right, we're going into break. I'm gonna take this break. I'm gonna jump into a couple more tournaments. We're back. Yes, let's hunt some bounties. I fly in last night of the 1K mystery. I have to play that, right? I would. I would be in there. It's a lottery tournament where you could just bink something you'd never be able to bink in almost any other tournament you play. And surely we're making a run back again. God, everyone really did just play a lot, huh? Man, it's kind of fucked with the GG leaderboard. Like, I just don't win any tournaments, so I don't ever fucking... I've just been feeding the prize pools on GG. I need to get a fucking dub in one of these stupid fucking things. I need this guy to not play his hands so that I can always have an opportunity at his bounty. Ugh. Long night, guys. Long night. We're all in the crown event. Late registration closing soon. 101 paid, 245 remain. I get raised called. Queens. That's a 6. No bedtime for me. No bedtime for me anytime soon. We'll be playing this all night. All right, here, I don't care if 7 people go all in. If this guy puts his chips in, I'm in there. I don't care if I only got 1 card. If this guy puts his chips in, I'm all in. Basically, we're going to wait this guy out until this guy puts his chips in. I mean, maybe we still pip this. Yeah, maybe we could spin. If it goes check... I mean, this guy's playing 30-11. Ew. I should have just pulled a pre. I should have looked at the style line. Yeah, I still see a lot of big bounties available. Big, beautiful, beefy bounties. All right, this guy is AFK. Don't tease me. Don't fucking tank. Okay, I mean, beat King 3. Beat King 3. Chopping with Ace 9 is okay. We do not beat King 3. Hunting for a bounty here with Ace 10. Yeah. Here we go. Here we go. Pendejo! Put your chips in. You fucking loser. It's a mystery bounty, dude. Gamble. Fuck. 3 folds. Actually firing squad. They need to be put down. All 3 of you need to be put down. Oh my god, dude. Are you fucking kidding me? Call the vet. These 3 are too sick to play. If he min raises, I'm actually gonna jump. Okay, I need this guy to get off fucking Facebook. Stop. Pause the fucking Netflix show. I know it. I know this fucking guy has at least one Twitch stream up. At least one. He's probably watching fucking Burnt Peanut. And it's just maybe and he's just on Discord. I don't know, maybe he's watching a fucking is the hockey game on? And he's not fucking paying attention. And he goes, up, queen 10 off. Oh, I fold. Fucking wake up. Fuck. Jesus fucking Christ. I wanna fucking hunt. If he goes all in the big blind, I'm gonna end the stream. If I fold under the gun and he puts in like 10-7 offsuit, I'm going to bed. I'm not even playing the rest of my tournament set. I'm just hitting the snooze button. Fuck it, it's worth limping. Brother, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. I don't want to click call and then he fucking somehow folds pre-flop. You know what I mean? Or somehow folds on the flop. It's boards like ace 7-2 and he just folds. I want this to happen too. Oh my god, well, that guy folded. This guy could fold too. Now I only have to beat one person? Are you kidding me? That's kind of fire. I mean, this guy really shouldn't be folding. 3 bounties. All the biggest bounties are still in. You gotta hunt for 3 bounties. If this guy folds, I'm gonna... Okay. Okay, yeah. Yes. No. Fucking fuck. Okay, what was Pendejo worth? Because he goes first. 13 bucks. What is that run out, dude? What is that run out? That is bullshit. That is fucking bullshit, dude. Unbelievable, dude. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. Pause the music. Chat. I don't want to one table the 218 chip PKO on stream. I understand that maybe we could keep the stream alive for it. But like, I've been streaming for 7.5 hours. Okay. I've been streaming for 7.5 hours. We've had a lot of great content. We've had 2 wonderful WPT Global. Thank you, God. 2 great runs on WPT Global, the site that pays the bills. Let me tell you, big fan of that. Big fan of that. We had 2 nice runs on there. We've been playing for 12 hours. Okay, we've been playing for almost 11.5 hours. And I'm going to level with you guys. I know where this 218 goes, and it's going to be fucking slow. Okay? It's going to be slow. It's going to take a while to build up, and I just don't have that dog in me. Unless I get rated for like hundreds of views, I can't do it. Can't do it. So unless something happens. Michael Max says, some of us are not rich. No, you just got to gamble, dude. It's a 33. You got to gamble, especially. You got to gamble in the mysteries. You got to look stupid. I cannot believe the ace queen. Somebody should have called. You can't fold. It's any 2. Anyways, guys. I think what's the math? With all the biggest in, all the small ones out, I think a starting stack, I think a bounty's worth like 13 starting stacks. What's starting stack in that tournament? I think I shoved for like, I think I probably shoved for like 3 starting stacks. Big blinds any 2. There's no rich, poor. It's you gotta just fucking stick the chips in. Anyways. It is just bounty math. But this is why I hate that mysteries are like the cool thing now, because I think recreationals just get murdered in them the most. Like PKOs, there's already like a big gap in information. But like mysteries are way bigger mistakes. Anyways, all right. So yeah, I'm going to go ahead and take a step back, call it a stream, while wearing the NPN shirt. It's because I know I could get offline. I could go offline. The mystery bounty content's too fucking elite. You know, we got to keep the stream alive for that. Like, there's just dopamine nonstop. You know, and if I pull the biggest bounty, I need the clip. You know. Yeah, I'm gonna sign off here, guys. We got 2 boring GG tournaments, and all right, here's the deal. Look at me in the eyes. If I final table this 218, if I have a big stack final 16, or if I make the final table no matter what my stack is, unless I have less than 5 bigs, I will turn the stream back on. Otherwise, I think I'm going to phone this one in and call it a stream. Next stream, I'm not 100%, but I want to say Thursday. Thursday kind of feels like the vibes right now. I'm going to take tomorrow off. I'm going to take Wednesday off. I think Thursday, Friday. I think we're going to do Thursday, Friday streams. Thursday evening, Friday peak time. I think that's going to be the streams for the week. So it'll be a Monday, Thursday, Friday guy. Flipping. He's got a straight draw. Oh, ouchie, Junkrat. Ouchie. Ouchie, wouchies. All right. All right, anyways, guys. I appreciate you guys hanging out. Appreciate you guys tuning in. Appreciate you guys supporting me today. Had some fun. Had some laughs. Had some runs. But I think I will be bidding you guys adieu. Take care. Have a good week, and I will see you guys. I'll see you guys on Thursday. Take care. I'm out.